Oh! Okay. We're back. Yeah, tuna, when tuna arrives... Looking for food, customer. Gotta get fed. Anthony Rota resigns as speaker after inviting former Ukrainian soldier with Nazi ties to parliament. Hey, that was quick. Hey, listen. Listen. You know, obviously I don't respect the man doing it. But I respect that he's stepping down, whether he's being forced out or not. At least he's doing it and not, you know, putting up some sort of fucking fight. Popcorn. Oh, baby. Alright. Back to this incredibly exciting, riveting, true Starfield experience. I accidentally pressed a fucking media player button. Whoops. Oopsie. He screwed several liberals up in arms about it, so he's got his own party. It better be every liberal. That can't just be several. Because I would imagine that anyone that's not staunchly opposing it, the optics will not be good. Dare I ask if Polyev has spoken about it yet? No idea. So there's no, like, terminals or anything up here. Ow! No such thing as a bad idea. No way. Stop. Okay, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of, like, the claw puzzle in Skyrim. Where, like, somebody decided that they wanted to have, you know, make use of the item menu, you know, you examine the item. And then you more or less never saw it again, like you barely ever saw it throughout the entire game. To the point where it kind of like flies in the face of the rest of the game's conventional gameplay. This reminds me of that. Like, where else have we shot pins off or used environmental destruction, really?
Sensors are picking up suspicious massive damage.
No matter how complex, winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Like, was the idea, like, your laser cutter? Oh, there was also one on the collector guy's ship. Oh, yeah.
Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it is very impressive.
Collectors? Mass Effect memes? So how many subathons are happening right now? When is the September thing on Twitch start? Good God! Drekka! 100 gifted subs? 100? Jesus Lord! Oh, mate, hold on. I have throwing combat. Hold it. Hold that thought. One moment, please. No, we're good. Holy shit! Do we even have 500 viewers? Bro, when's the last time this stream cracked 100 viewers? It would have been fucking 2 years. Probably Elden Ring. Hold on, I can't even see which ones of these I'm gonna be pushing, so let's just... What's that? That's not even full screen. I bet you none of these are full screen. Probably because it's a 4K canvas. You're getting scuffed right now. This is scuffed as shit.
You thinking what I'm thinking, partner?
This one's still full screen though. This one never ceases to make me laugh. I love this
Thinking
one.
what I'm thinking, partner? Aim for the bushes.
Well, fuck me. That's a lot of gifted subs. Bro, what the fuck? God bless it. God bless it. You're probably... Are you hearing the Skyrim upgrade noise or fucking level up noise? Like... Is that shit unmuted? Oh boy. Oh god. Okay. I mean, topical. Can I even, like... Oh, nope, you don't want to do that. I can't even fucking see... Wait, does this not have it in the mixer? No shot. Oh, notifications. Okay. Okay, but I can't change the... Nope, that's the gaming PC audio. That's the game. Where the fuck... If you guys listen to 100 of those, you're gonna lose your mind. Oh my god, OBS's fucking UI struggle right now. Okay, there we go. Whoo-wee! Well, god damn it, bro. Bless your heart. After Daddy Bezos takes a cut, and after Daddy Trudeau takes his cut, all that money going right into the line of credit. Straight to the main vein. Bless ya. Absolutely huge. I appreciate that, boss. Thank you. Now, I'm just gonna need you to do that twice a month for the next calendar year, and I'll become a below average junior software engineer. It's that simple. Alright, Roran, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Some blowing. My God. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going right now? Where is this? Down. Okay. You're saving now, aren't you? Yeah, of course you are. God damn. Hundreds of them. Fuck me. That's a lot of damage. Yes, babe. What do you mean there might not be much? Oh. That's okay, babe. Yeah, Drekka decided to look at the calendar and figure out that it's September and drop 100 gifted subs. Like a complete mad lad. Absolute insane behavior. And I'm here for it. Because I have no choice but to be. God bless him.
Shame we cannot just break it open.
Bubub says hi! Sometimes he eats his food, it's true. What? Here we go. It's popcorn. Do you like popcorn, Bububs? I love me some popcorn. I hope you're having a good day. Mmm. Delicious! I fell asleep. Snore sound, snore sound, snore sound. It's alright, this game puts me to sleep too. That's why I have to enjoy some juice to keep me awake.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
I have like nowhere to sell any of these things because nobody ever has money. Nailed it, Andrasia! Okay, just like a million robots. I love how they just full send on death. It was so jank. Ouch.
What you must.
Oh my god.
I make this look easy.
Well, now that I've blown through all of my healing and ammo. Knock, knock.
Open.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
Mm-hmm. Huh. That option. How has life kicked you around?
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Good luck. Have fun. If the youngin' ain't down with it, it's a no-go, fam. Youngins don't lie. That's very true.
Well, this seems worth a look.
What up, Lars?
Good to be back in our own ship.
Yes, babe. Okay.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
Alright. Away we go.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Okay, Mark. We'll look.
Hey, deputy.
I can't believe they make me run up here every time.
Might be hard work, but
This is unhinged.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
You won't be able to experience the 16 times the detail. True. You gotta get me running past the hallways to appreciate the hallways.
Well, well, what do we... Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up.
Really?
In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
I think I've fought like a handful of mercs at best. Mostly robots, really. This questline sucks so far, eh? Like, we've done a hell of a... We've done a bunch of different steps. But the knowledge we have about anything hasn't really gone anywhere. So we're just, like, going through the motions.
Having a good one?
Like, the Crimson Fleet one wasn't too bad. Because you were getting, like, at least you were getting bits and pieces of kind of intriguing information about some of the involved parties, but with this, it's just like, here's an encrypted pad, here's another encrypted pad. Wait a minute, I believe we found an
Will you be
encrypted
taking off
pad.
immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Oh my god, Barrett is so cringe. Alright, one sec. I'm being summoned. Oh. Yeah. So, hey, what's up, Velvet Otter? Yeah, Drekka went on a fucking meme spree and gifted 100 subs. Absolute lunatic. God bless him. So now we have to follow up this side. The smuggling cartel. This is outside of our jurisdiction, so we have to be careful. I guess, theoretically.
Unknown vessel.
Really, the timing on that.
Wait, I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair too.
Yep.
This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. Anytime now.
You
It's
barely.
nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh? You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A veritable anomaly. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages.
Lol.
Decorum, Marines. So,
We're famous.
Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
That was a training mission? Good God.
I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too.
Disco, babe.
Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But
You could be managing a football team while eating. Even managing a football team might be more thrilling than this game half the time.
call it a fond farewell from some of your friends in the UC. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
What did I get? A rifle? Really? A shit rifle? Incredible. Thank you. Thank you very much. My brain spasms.
Why do you
Hey, let's play Starfield!
prolonged manner?
Hey, look, it's this line again, guys. We haven't heard this one before.
It's friendly.
I do not see how that would be friendly. My name is my name, and it should not be.
Take a drink every time the game spits this fucking commentary out at you.
Thought about it that way, but that's it.
You'll be dead with alcohol poisoning by the end of the afternoon. Holy shit, this soup is hot as Hades.
Take sight is sufficient.
Or did you just want to?
I just wanted to check in with you and make sure all is well.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'd rather learn Dota from scratch. Yikes. No, don't take off. Oh, it's the wrong button.
For takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go!
I left the fridge running. What, babe?
Red Apogee.
She's hanging out, is she?
Vastness of space.
Tuna's having a day where she wants to come inside here, but she's not allowed.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters.
I know, you can't even blame the game. Yeah, I know, it makes you hold it. Like when that stuff happens, I just assume that it's my gamer brain carrying over some other button mapping from another game with like a similar, you know, whatever, and it's autopiloting.
Greetings, Captain. I'm on duty.
This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
Calm down, Kylo Ren.
Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
Please tell me I never have to converse with Stalker for long periods of time. I don't want to listen to that. Please.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask.
I'm really not in the mood.
So wait, hold on. Her name's what, May? Was the Red Mile some sort of like Chinese nightclub theme?
Hey, back off. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Wow.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
This is a wonderful beginning to an assignment.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Let's do it. After I find out who they are.
She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find
Really?
out everything you need to know when you meet with her.
Then why'd you ask me when I'm ready? Instead of just saying, let's fucking go.
Follow me.
Alright, you be autumn, I'll be winter.
Runners come and go, but the mile continues.
to bask in my glory,
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Mitch said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
I'm Deputy Richard B. Twisted II, Esquire.
Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working
Drekka.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
The second weren't available?
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
How you doing, pirate?
Well, thanks for the economics lesson. I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. Never stays in one place for long.
Our character just went full,
Good news is,
like, Econ 101,
But you're not going to tell
first
us yet
year
because you want
university.
something.
Well, actually, supply and demand.
I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco...
Does the environmental
Sure,
hazardous
give him
planet
up
cause everyone to be a giant douche? Actually, it takes the edge off. They're just that much of an asshole.
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants.
I don't have a
wants
big
running.
penis, sorry.
It's how
Oh,
she
what?
makes most of her money.
Oh.
Of course, people that
Sorry, I
hard
misread the
blooded aren't easy
situation.
to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot.
Rooting for the Broncos is
You, on the
more
other hand, are
enjoyable.
just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Is everyone ready for the classic Bethesda, you have no choice but this choice move?
All right. It's your call to make.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
I promise nothing.
Really going to take on the mile, huh?
Please be careful out there.
I doubt anything scares you.
Oh, we're about to do the Red Mile. Which is a lot like the Green Mile, except with way worse acting and less Tom Hanks.
Nothing quite like someone's going through it. A simple system.
How are you, dear?
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge?
Why does the character look like Andrew Tate?
Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life?
I tried to make him look like me, because I wanted to test out the character creation system.
Home of the famous
That was as close as I could get.
I assume they're familiar.
I tried.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Andrew Tate. That's a pretty dollar store Andrew Tate. Which is saying something, because Andrew Tate himself is a dollar store Andrew Tate.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Let me see. Oh my god, Eos, what the fuck is it? Bruh. 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 Why? Would you ever consider reviving When Cheese Fails? For Rizzle, boy, do I have a great bunch of news for you. If you head on over to youtube.com/lifesaglitchtv, you will find that not only have Jeff and I been doing a podcast for like fucking 6 years, but we also have, what, 5 months worth, almost at this point, if not somewhere around there, 5 months worth of When Cheese Fails or Will Cheese Fail and Normal Ass Normal Games. 3 videos per week plus shorts. So if you go back and subscribe and hit the bell icon, you won't miss any of that shit.
Anything else to say?
Babe, did I forget the bags again? I forgot the bags again, didn't I? I'm friggin' in shambles. Are they still up there? They must be, because I didn't bring them down yet.
Babe, I have done a million times.
Shambles, babe.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Yes, you should also be subscribed and hit the bell icon to both my YouTube channel /IamNova and also my review channel for all the games, or a lot of the games, not all the games, a lot of the games we play. Critical Hit. You should be on top of both of those. Well.
afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner...
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's...
That's my wife, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you ready to begin?
I'm ready. I don't even, I'm ready.
Come with me and I'll introduce you.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Andrasia, what now? I'm about to go run in a death race. What do you want?
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time.
Oh, you want to talk about getting married right before I die?
Here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There's no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of barroom culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless.
What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a
I know, and I love you for that.
She's over there getting the crowd ready, and I'm having this conversation.
Is that I believe I
remember watching your videos when Jeff was explaining how rare the time was to film videos because you had union stuff. Yeah, Lag TV started more or less when I had 4 months left of university. And then I was working out of university in an office. And I'd leave the office and I'd go to Jeff's. Yeah, until we were doing it full time.
Do you seriously believe I am going to wear a dress for this? Let alone buy one for the occasion?
We being frugal?
I do not want a fancy party. I do not want to wear a dress, and we do not need music. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction.
Sure.
I want to be able to focus on us.
Mm-hmm.
So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system.
Okay.
There's something we need to do there.
All right.
The rules are simple.
Great.
Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower. See in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete.
Gonna go binge the YouTube vids, have fun? Alright, enjoy them, Frizzle!
Pardon?
BRB, get a run. Oh, at nighttime too. Oh, this is great. There was probably a better way of getting there. I'm probably taking like the worst way possible. God, the conditions on this planet, you do not have any fucking oxygen. I definitely took the wrong way to get there. That's okay. I wonder if I've got... Oh yeah. Want that amp? We want amp and O2, ideally. Or at the very least, just amp. Oh yeah. Welcome to Skyrim. In a crater. Where are we dropping, boys? That's alright. Where are we dropping?
Or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
So I gotta go all the way there and then all the way back. Eh? What the fuck? Okay. Good luck, Andresia. Frame drop. I think I did it. Andrasia might be dead. Nope, there she is.
Sometimes I have. Well, this should be fun.
Well, if you didn't invest much in jetpack, I could see how that might be a bit of a pain in the ass. Because you've got to actually run across the land in this
It's a pleasure to have you.
environment's kind of tough to run through.
Hi. It means a lot more money.
Hi. Sorry to interrupt your chat with the chronic smoker.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Sati, my dear. Looking particularly fit.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Things people will do to try and make money.
Thinking of running sometime?
Celebrity.
Talk to May,
Never.
and she'll fill you in.
You made it. Tougher than you look.
He enjoys the adoration of the masses.
Hi.
Which is often
You're back. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them.
Oh, don't we all know some people like that?
That was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, they're
I'll go to
sisters.
hell.
What?
Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
That's awkward.
I considered placing a bet against you, but I didn't.
Imagine thinking that character's face looks like Andrew Tate. That shit's scuffed as fuck. I look like... I don't even know what the fuck my character looks like.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Maybe you pay me. I'm gonna do that for fucking shits and giggles.
Don't know if it was great. Stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted and...
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Okay, Tomei, you want to read the? What are you talking about? Why are you? UI is like entire segments of the mission behind.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
That's a lot of truck nuts. Wow. It's a big cargo ship. Wow, fancy.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
So fancy.
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal.
Mark 1 turret. Unimpressed.
Never mind, I am not impressed.
The dulcet tones of classical piano. Really puts the soul at ease.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately.
Yeah,
Given
man
the nature
bun?
of the contract, the degree of exposure was always
Probably a
risk,
douche.
but calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with
If the classical piano and all the accoutrement walking up to this point wasn't already a
I'm
hit.
a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Lol.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future. Assuming we all keep our heads.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
Listen, I'll make you a deal. You get the fuck out of here, or I kill everyone in this room and show you that numbers don't mean much. Oh.
I can't do that. The losses I'd incur would be too great. How about I sweeten the deal? Accept my offer. And
That's a bold talk coming from someone who comes shot in range. A white claw? Mark, I'm hurt. Can we talk about how clearly 2,500 credits is nothing to this man and why that would ever be the amount? We have to think bigger fish here.
Please, accept this modest donation to the Free Star Rangers. In gratitude for the good work that you do.
An agreeable transaction, and bloodshed is avoided.
It'd be a shame if an encrypted slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands. Wouldn't it? Now, before you complain, remember that all I promised was to point you in the right direction. You're free to stay as long as you like. It's not often I get to entertain such a distinguished guest.
It is pleasing to speak with you.
Why so pacifist? Well, other than the fact that the combat sucks dong in this game and it would just prolong the game further, I'm playing the bigger fish here. We need his information. Killing him's not going to get it out of him. It's just going to stir up more shit that we don't need right now. So...
The first don't mess around.
Wait a minute. Am I half asleep? One sec. Yeah, we're good. The Smallville look? Oh, no, we're not in it. Well, we're in our space gear. This is like the closest this game gets to alien landscape and flora, I feel, that I've seen so far. Smallville, Andrew Tate. Yes, the description keeps getting more and more elaborate. Somebody save me. I'm just a lonely womanizer on YouTube.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
I need someone to build Mega Maid from Spaceballs. Oh my god. Why not? Somebody's probably already on it. Why are all the planets clouding? Environmental lighting, Panic. God, do you not understand the refractory qualities of moisture in the air? I mean, look. Clearly, this is just following the science and providing a more accurate, true-to-life experience in space Texas. Actually, with the hue of this air, this is more like space California. Hey, what up, Major? I have to give you credit, still sticking to this game, I applaud you. Yeah, I'm reviewing it. What are like, people are gonna be like, you didn't even play that much of the game. You played it wrong. You didn't do all of it, you didn't do this, you didn't do that. You did what? How could you possibly say these things? You didn't play this game for like 500 hours. How could you possibly? Space Texas desolation of smog. Not a bad joke. The second most scary state to me is Utah. The fucking Mormons. They're cagey. Those cagey Mormons.
Just making my way.
Better or worse than Hand of Fate? What, this game? I mean, I'd rather play this than Hand of Fate because I can play this game fucking with my brain turned off. But...
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers...
I mean, I truly hate Hand of Fate. Like, I hate that. I fucking hate Hand of Fate. I hate it.
How goes the hunt for the first?
The games that I can say I actually hate, not a long list, but Hand of Fate... It's on there.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates?
Yeah,
Because
pretty
I can
much,
tell
Panic.
You, I am so close.
Pretty much. Top 5 games I hate has to be an Adam talking to camera video. Maybe. I don't know if I even have 5. Honestly. I'd have to almost think about it.
Oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, deputy.
What is on your mind at this moment?
Come in, deputy. Take a seat.
Sit down.
Wow, is this a Furman Hiller?
Field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Wow, you want to just be more... Yeah,
to help.
exactly.
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival.
The glasses off in those videos is because
on those pirates.
with them
Mia
on,
says
it
you were
reflects too much light.
respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard.
With how I sat at the desk.
That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
I saw a short that some kid thought a century was 12 years, so a dozen and a century are the same thing. Oh god, alright. Why not? Fuck it. Full send it.
Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand.
Sounds like a you problem.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you met an informant who asked for your help, but you talked him out of it. It might also have helped. You might have learned something new or gained a valuable contact. You should take every opportunity to lend a hand when someone needs it.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile.
I'm really having like a monthly employee review right now, aren't I? Like that's happening.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. Makes sense. I reckon he figures he spent enough time there already. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the first
Baker's doesn't include the leap year. That's clever, you asshole. Do you understand what it means to play Starfield yet? It means the constant reminder that you could be playing almost anything else and probably be having more fun. But for many people, you continue to play it anyway because there are two small portions of the game that you enjoy enough that you can fundamentally mentally latch onto to convince yourself that your time invested up to that point and continued effort are worth it, and perhaps worse yet, the amount of money that you spent on the game should you have been crazy enough to actually purchase it instead of using Game Pass.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them.
My real suggestion is that unless you're somebody that is really interested in the shipbuilding or base building, the shipbuilding, which I actually quite enjoy, even if the UI for it is fucking atrocious. Like outside of that, pretty much everything else that constitutes Starfield is done and done better in the Mass Effect franchise. So just go play Mass Effect. Start at 2 if you don't want to have to, like, you know, witness the beginning of the franchise that didn't age as well, but like just it's even the same story but done worse here, so just play Mass Effect.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Be careful, Deputy.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
Aquila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
At least Earth is already dead in Starfield. Yeah, for whatever that's worth. That's I feel like Earth being already dead is more of a convenience in a game like this where you're supposed to have some sort of like 40-minute, you know, free reign to run in any direction wherever you land. And so if you allowed a player to just land on Earth, it would be a bit of a fucking meme.
Your ship's not half bad.
So if you just say, hey, humans fucked the Earth up. The oil companies won. Here's the future. Solves that problem real quick.
Hello. I am satisfied.
That game's called Microsoft Flight Simulator. True.
We are ready to depart.
God, the lighting change is so depressing, just even in this cockpit. Like, aesthetically, this looks fucking fantastic. Good, punchy contrast, still a bit of the sepia tone. Looks great, kind of like inviting, even though it's overwhelming. There's a lot of detail going on. And then you get up here and it's like, how about we just introduce the piss filter and wash all that color and shit out so that you just see a desaturated meme. Oh, we're going back to Arcturus 2, eh? It's been some time since we've been there. Bad choice. Nah, I don't think so. Frame rate too high. Meh. Oh my god. Bro.
You never had a chance.
Good work, team. We did it. The most empty dogfighting I've seen in my... Well, the real problem that I have with it is that there isn't really a great way of doing evasive maneuvers of any kind, and so there's very little incentive to to go out of your way to try to do anything fancy to avoid missile fire or whatever. At best, you just boost away to get out, like boost past the ship if possible, so that they have to turn around and get outside of their range, turn around, and come back with more shields. And so it's just kind of like a standoff, right? It's like, who's got better shields?
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
%30 weapon range. Word? Word?
Leave it to humans to find inventive new ways to kill.
Always.
They realize these mechs were a step too far. Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
Oh, you're fine. That'll buff right out.
I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Really? Frame rate is so good. Random bursts of like 60 FPS interspersed with predominantly predominantly 30 FPS. But I know, Todd, I just need to upgrade my PC. I know.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
I'm a man of action.
Thank you, Conan.
I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves?
No.
They're greedy and corrupt.
Yep.
You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy.
Sure.
Just like I was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths.
Uh-huh.
I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Sure. And? Oh my god.
The hell?
Oh shit, we're Terminator now. Bro, what? Okay. I need more med kits. Running low. Oh yeah, thrilling combat.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Congratulations.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth thinking. Another way through here.
Oh.
I'm sure where it leads.
What am I down to here? My last 10 fucking medkits.
Someone there.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of guys to kill here and there.
Give up already.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Guys are out here throwing grenades from like a kilometer away with pinpoint accuracy. I don't think I've ever gone through this many healing items in one fucking go. It is crazy how infrequent anyone has a med pack on them. It's crazy, crazy. Where is he? That's a lot of bodies.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Man. Where are we gonna get all those med packs back? People don't really sell them either. There's like one at a time.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Okay. Holy shit, I have 4
devastating the war
med packs
How
left?
determined both sides were to claim victory.
What the fuck? Place is cooked. Destroying my my med pack supplies. Mm-hmm. Oh. A boosted, calibrated Beowulf. Fancy. Oh yeah. So mechs in this game are the equivalent of nukes, I guess. In terms of, you know, if you don't build them, it'll be okay. Oh my god, there's like 1,000 more guys in here. I don't know if I have enough healing items for this. I'll be right back. Okay.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in your pockets.
I just ate that. I'm just impressed these guys can throw these grenades like this. To be honest. Bad choice. Is this one just bouncing? Said nah. Not for me. Too bad.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
Well, it took almost all my healing, but we got there.
If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble
I'm
cause.
actually just here to do the quest line. Just to break the fourth wall.
I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
There are no good people.
You won't have to. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Uh-huh.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. Don't bother. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand.
Oh, the old death by cop.
Here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong.
The voice actor is actually doing a really good job here, but the animation of the character does not match what is being delivered right now.
Goodbye, Deputy.
Almost killed me. What a bitch.
Let's not leave anything useful behind.
Great. Well... Suppose a guy could run around and loot some of these bodies. Why no one have med pack? Lettuce and onion, though. Well, that was a big set-piece fight. But, it wasn't exactly exciting. I feel like if you're gonna set up arenas and stuff like this, unless you're really relying on the player to just, you know, go out of their way to make the fight more epic by, you know, means of coming up with unique ways to, you know, do the, you know, finish the job, then, I feel like you almost need to make use of a cover system. You gotta go, like, third person. Six out of 7 mods. What the fuck? Exotic organic resource. Well, okay. I gotta go buy a bunch of med packs. Clearly. Clearly.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
God, bringing him to justice. With 2 health packs and a dream. Oh, can't hear my footsteps again. Very silent.
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened.
The ninja training finally paying off. Yes. After great effort. Oh yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
It's well earned, Burkett. Can't protect your own. We set some ambitious quotas, and you met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share.
God, so often the environmental artists at Bethesda just
Thanks.
outpace the rest of the quality of the game, yeah?
Jackasses on line A are gonna be the death of me.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship.
Is Cyberpunk next on your list? I haven't decided if I'm gonna go straight into Cyberpunk or if I'm gonna break up these really, like, dense, big AAA games with something small. I'll see how I feel after this, but going from Baldur's Gate 3 into Starfield into directly into Cyberpunk is like, that is a heavy lineup.
Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense. Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy.
If I do break it up with something and I still want to do a review, it's probably going to be Bomb Rush Cyberpunk or Cyberpunk Bomb or whatever the fuck.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Lol.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything.
It solved male pattern baldness.
Transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
Wow, that never happens.
But I had to play the hand I was dealt.
What hand are you even talking about?
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case...
Bro, you think you're gonna be...
I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
Wow! Wouldn't that just be fucking straightforward?
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the
Go on.
inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hotech.
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their
discount?
compatriots.
Oh my god.
With that resolved, let's talk about you.
Why?
As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
$50,000 credits. A funeral? Oh my god.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Mm-hmm.
But on a much larger scale.
Oh, that's what we're... Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
Wow. Okay.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so.
Alright, Birgit, congratulations. You've been promoted to CEO.
Did they have anything of value?
Not really.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees. I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend.
Are these people insane?
He was more like a father.
Okay,
and
fine.
Now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people.
He was a murderer.
What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Norfolk.
Who wrote this?
She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all.
Your company was tanking.
We'll have to
He
figure
invented
things out.
an illegal way
Find
to
a path
keep it
forward.
afloat.
There are
And it
uncertain
killed
times
people.
ahead for you, but they will pass.
Anyone's more competent. Oh God. The fact, like, I could understand her position if she heard nothing and all she had to go on was, like, you know, what she like knew as an everyday employee. But she just sat there and watched and listened to all of that and still wanted to give me shit about it. Like, what?
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Awful.
Don't suppose you have anything to buy? Like, metapacks? Please. Please, God. Oh, you can't actually interact with this ship? It's just here for flavor? Okay. Never mind. My bad.
Hello, Captain.
Waiting your orders, Captain.
It's not even necessarily the writing there that was the problem. It was like it's the NPC logic, like the scripting of the writing is a problem. Like, there was nothing about his speech that I thought was, like, particularly bad. Like, I get the trope that they're going for. They pushed maybe the morality portion of it a bit hard in terms of the responses available to the player. But otherwise, it wasn't like it was poorly written. But having that worker just stand there and watch all of it, and then that was like their response and your interaction with them, that was the bad part. That was the who thought that this made any sense part. Like, you could appreciate, you know, their conflicted nature for sure, about him, but I can't imagine why they would ever have a conflicted fucking feeling about you.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Yeah, oh no, I understand what you're saying. I don't think we're disagreeing. I think it's just that I'm breaking out into different parts. So it's kind of like if somebody says the voice acting is really bad, they will often sometimes forget that there's a director directing the voice talent, and you can have phenomenal voice talent and have horrific direction, and you don't get, right? So you can have, your writing can be fine, but then somebody is, you know, storyboarding, and you gotta write for it.
Damn, you've got guts of steel.
I've got balls of steel, 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 steel. Balls, steel. I've got balls of steel.
Wait a damn minute. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
Not anymore, he's not.
Make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt.
Is that Kevin James at the bar?
Please, tell
serving
me
it
you've
up
got some
fresh?
evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Timely, given my entire Twitter timeline has been inundated with Kevin James memes.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
Yeah!
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Well done.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Woo! Kevin James, clap for me! Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required. What? What? Wow. Word? Bro, it's damn near my ship. Are you kidding me? It's like a more bloated version of my ship. Oh my lord. Alright, they went on EMs and lasers. I mean, that's gotta be one of the best ships in the game for sure. I can't imagine how it wouldn't be. It's losing out on engines, but not in a way that really matters in any real way. Good at disabling. It's got those EMs, good at disabling ships. So if you're somebody that wants to do a lot of, you know, boarding. This is comedically my ship. Like, and if I had some of these parts available to me, it could very well have ended up looking like this. Like, right down to the radiator placement that I was considering. And like the top, like this is freaky. Yeah, it's got a absolute ass ton of cargo, 2280. 948 hull. My max hull is 684. Well, look at how much bigger it is. Look at all the bulk that it has to it. Twice as much shields. What shield generator does it fucking have? It doesn't have a great jump distance though. You'd have to do a lot of like short jumps. But that's a fucking 378,000 credit ship. Yep, that's a pretty good ship, no doubt. I am the persuasion. Holy shit, I still need to have like 6 more levels that would go straight into social, and then another, at most 2 more levels to get to 5 active crew members is unhinged.
Truly done.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
Alright, so we have officially done Crimson Fleet and the Freestar Collective. Now we have Andrasia's thing to do. Probably the way to go. I'll be right back.
Hey boss, got some more dispatches.
Go on.
Couple of bar fights, and an arrest for breaking and entering at the Trade Authority.
Hell, that's all local trouble. Ain't nothing to concern us. That it?
For now, yeah.
You get that report from Autumn yet?
Wanna guess?
Can't say I'm surprised. Paperwork ain't exactly her strong suit.
Neither is following the rules. I'm starting to wonder if we made a mistake bringing her on.
Nah, I don't believe that. She's got good instincts, she's fearless, and she's got important contacts in the underworld. She's just a little rough around the edges.
If you mean willful, headstrong, reckless, and unconcerned with policies and procedures, then yeah, I'll agree with you.
She's a diamond in the rough, Emma. I'm counting on you to polish her up.
I'll do what I can, but I might need a raise.
You and me both. Hey, Emma. You wanted a word?
Yeah, it's about Alex. You know he and Diego cleared out that smuggler's den not long ago.
Yeah, I saw the report. They ran into a lot more trouble than they were expecting by the sound of it.
Right. The way Diego puts it, Alex was pretty shaken by the whole thing. Guess that was the first time he's come face to face with his own mortality. He's been spending time over at Bell's shop looking to buy more guns.
Probably trying to make himself feel safe. He's still young. If I'd known they'd be kicking the hornet's nest like that, I wouldn't have seen him. Maybe it's time he took a break from field work, put those technical skills of his to work for us here. At least for a while.
I think that's a good idea. I'll find some work for him.
Sounds good. In the meantime,
Okay.
keep an eye on him. I expect when he's good and ready, he'll want to talk about...
All you need to do is off hope for wildlife. Mark. Okay, so.
Good to see you.
Wait, did it over encumber me? Oh my god. What did they give me that's over encumbering me? A ranger suit? Fuck's sakes.
That man can drink.
Here, come here.
Take credit for your thought. If there's anything you need.
There you go. Become a ranger, Andresia. I believe in you.
I am here if you need me.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. Did you look at it? No, I haven't looked yet, Mark. You did not miss anything. Alright, so this is a 90-calorie fudge bar from Costco. We're gonna see if this holds up. Only 90 calories. That's not very many calories. That's not bad. Honestly, for 90 calories, holy shit, can't complain. Definitely not Magnum.
Don't say a word. It better not have something to do with an animal crossing a road.
Oh, stop, please stop.
Have a good time in Neon.
Look at it this way. You gotta laugh without even telling the joke. That's gotta count for something.
Challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills.
I mean, shit. That's the way to go if you're a fan of like fudge bars or like ice cream bars. You like chocolate. 90 calories. That's less than fucking piece of toast and peanut butter, for fuck's sake.
To challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Wait, why in the fuck are we... Okay, what happened here? How did that end up... Are you serious right now? That's our mission. Thank you.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
What are you... Is that a euphemism? I'm gonna actually need both hands fucking in this area, aren't I?
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care.
Why are we in the middle of a fucking storm and I'm dying, and why are you without a suit?
Deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me.
The banquet hall I booked, guess I'm not getting my deposit back.
And I love you for feeling that way. But I did think of something.
Okay, what do you got?
This place, where we stand now, is the
Uh-huh.
first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra.
Uh-huh.
The first time I had ever left my home planet.
This is a shit place to be.
As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you.
Wow. I've always considered myself an entire universe of possibilities. Oh my god, this is some millennial writing, bro. It's gonna fucking kill me.
You have already done so. There is no need for you to worry. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have.
Uh-huh.
It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it.
I'm not about to dig up a dead body, am I? What kind of crazy ritual blade?
You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you.
I knew you liked knives.
No. You certainly have not. There is a reason for that, and I hope when I explain why, you will understand what this means. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet.
So goats.
We raise
With an R.
the goat. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the goat and fashion its skull into a dagger.
Holy shit. They really just said, hey, we're gonna describe everything that is a goat, and then we're gonna call it Groat.
It is a lesson. Through this growth, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent, and can be tools for his use, in more ways than one. I am glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Varun has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, precisely. So for years, this...
None of those
dragon has
options
been
were like good
hidden
response options.
from the world. But now,
Which is like par for the course.
I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation. I love you, and I am yours.
In all of creation even.
And completely.
Wow, we're really getting like, we're going down like 50 Shades of Grey fan fiction levels of somebody sitting down and writing everything that they want to be able to hear. It's not even, I shouldn't poke too much fun at it. It's not even that it's like particularly written poorly, and the voice acting she's doing is very well done. Some of the better stuff we've seen in the game. It's just like, I'm just envisioning somebody sitting down and having to write this. I'm like, alright, we need a... What do you got?
Please, do go on.
You are very welcome, and I know that you will. I would not have brought you here otherwise.
Can we leave before I die of poison?
Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on.
Look at me, look at me. I'm the husband now. Alright, let's go.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Close enough. Okay, so now why is this still here? It's just, it doesn't need to be here anymore. It's gonna bother me that it's there. Right. Alright, well, I guess it's coffee time.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled system.
That's a great application. 10 plus years of experience, secretarial experience. Criminal history, no schooling. Is there a shipyard here?
Should any United Colony citizens need to venture to the capital of Freestar collective space, remain extra vigilant.
Newell's goods. We have everything you.
Oh no, we need, Mars is the shipyard, right? Let's see, we're still launching penises. That's great. No, this can't be right. Oh, because this game is fucking ridiculous, I have to look up where the starports are.
Quite cold here. Too bad one cannot layer spacesuits like sweaters.
Okay. Damn it. Alright, so in here is the Stroud Eklund Star Yard, which is where we should be able to get our... most of our parts that will match this ship.
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
Now that I can pilot C-Class, I can take a look at some other shit, see if there's any additions we can make.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
Captain Richard, greetings.
I'm Walter Stroud, and on behalf of Stroud Eklund...
Walter is quite proud of what his company has accomplished, and for good
Pleasure
reason.
to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us. Thank you. So, what sort of... Right away.
Let's see what they have for sale. Yep, that looks like a weird version of something we were looking at before. That's a nice sandwich. The privateer. Okay, the Galileo. That's a mess. The trebuchet is basically just the other one with missiles. The Narcissus. The Roanoke. Bro, what the fuck the... This is just a straight cargo hauler, eh? 2,300 cargo capacity. The Vindicator. A C-class ship. 6 crew. Barely any cargo capacity. Lasers, ballistics. Well, this is more of a just a straight battleship. Wow. Okay. That's a choice.
Nice to see you again. How can I help? Oh, you've come.
All right. The ship classes, yeah, they have like trade-offs and shit for sure. Like right now we've got this B class. Wow, the whole bay. One whole bay. Fantastic. Whew. Rank 4 starship design. Holy fucking 29 power, Batman. Oh, these have way more power than what we've been rocking. 27 power. Fucking, that's a mammoth. So our maximum equipment power, because of our engines primarily, is... Has anyone told you the combat exploit? Oh, like making the ship a certain shape so that they shoot right up the middle? Because they only shoot up the middle? Yeah, I'm aware about that. I'm aware of that. Hey, hit marker, 40 months, welcome back. Here, Mark, before I take too long and you're in bed. Let me take a look here. Approved! Man. 20, I mean, that has 29. It will solve it. It's just that we lose some mobility. Just to match our equipment power. Although, that might change. This is a monstrous fucking... Oh my god. Look at the absolute size of this thing. Ha! Ha! Oh my god. Okay, so... Shit. Rank 4 to get to 28. Like, that's the one you want right there. It's just that you need to fucking have 4 more levels in ship design. I mean, we can increase to 24, which is better than 21. So, I mean, that gets us to... It's lighter. And we can use more of our shit on average, which is an improvement. 3x2, oh my god. 2x3. The grav drives are really neither here nor there. It's like... Like you get... Like 30 seems to be the high end, and we're already at like 25. So I mean, it's like what? Please tell me you have a fuel tank that I can make use of that is better than truck nuts. I hate you. The truck nuts, still a problem. Still a problem. Wouldn't be so bad if I could take this and like rotate it to go face, you know, so I could like cap the back of the ship. And you'd think that would be a thing you could do, but it is not. Okay. What about... You got a better shield reactor for me? Probably not. It's a C-class one. I think that's what's on there. No, it's the one below it. I think that was for weight purposes. Like, where are these shield gens? Ah, down here. Crazy ass shield gen, like 1600. Yo, 1500 on a B class. But again, Starship Design rank 4 required. Yeah, so there doesn't seem to be like a crazy amount more stuff here. At least for useful additions. And we're running... Oh, right, engines. We could streamline this bad boy. So our maneuvering is 2600 a pop right now. So I'd lose some Oh, that's a spicy engine. Hmm. Oh, you can bottom mount it and shit. Oh, what the fuck? It's not for this shape, though. But, interesting. That's a very flexible... It's a very flexible engine mount. It's kind of sexy. Like, you could do a lot with that engine mount. Okay. What else we got here? Just a fat boy. Oh my god. That is so much maneuvering thrust. Like, what the fuck? And it's side mount only, so you could only, like, strap them in there. Holy shit. Unfortunately, the truck nuts, you could theoretically add more truck nuts. Ooh, rank 2 gives us a better Ares engine. The Ares is probably the most aesthetic engine for many builds. Seems your favorite part of the game? Oh, well, well, it is, for sure, because it's like building with Lego, right? So, you know, easy for me to get lost in it. I just stopped in here because we had just leveled up so that I could get access to some higher level parts, and I wanted to see what was available to me. Unfortunately, I mean, we got a little bit of an upgrade, but nothing crazy. We need to have more levels in ship design or whatever the fuck. Yeah, ship design to really be able to make use of some of the improvements. Oh, different cargoes. That's a monster. These are all a little big. But yeah, this is, it's basically like building with Lego, so if you're ever a fan of building with Lego, then this is the way to go. And it's better than building bases because, you know, you're given this very specific, like, almost like model mat kind of format to work with. instead of running around on foot trying to make something like that work. Holy shit, that missile hits like a fucking truck. Terrible firing rate. And adds a whole bunch more power that we do not have for max power. Our weapons are already kind of where they are. We don't really have much else to work with there. Really, like, the shields would be ideal, but we can't really upgrade beyond, like, adding that, which would require another core. There was one down here that was hideous, but you could probably figure a way to make it work, because it's 1,500 shields for B class, which is nutty. Takes a lot of energy, though. 12 power. That is the trade-off. I mean, it scales better. I mean, that's 550 for 6 energy. Like, we're using this, 525 for 5 power. Yeah, okay. Anyway. We'll take that. It's a minor upgrade.
My business is switching to Stroud Eckland.
Lay it on me.
Pass. How you doing, how you doing anyway, Meogs? Hit marker! Oh, geez, did I miss that coming through? I apologize, hit marker. Welcome back with the Prime 40 months. I've been really bad at catching the individual subs rolling through the last couple of days. I'm in shambles over here. The shipyard in Seoul?
Ship's released. Let's go.
Yeah, like, the big improvements for this ship right now are like, you could make an argument for engines, but they still look good. The truck nuts. And then after that, it's just kind of like, you know, what other little parts can you maybe use to make minor improvements to the visual. But it's pretty, you know, for the design, it's pretty good as is. But let's see, Seoul, that would be it there. Not that rock, necessarily. No, don't land. Just set a course.
Yes.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Not the mech factory. What the fuck? They don't even have like a badge for that shit? Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Seal. Check. Air pressure. Check. Ship integrity. Check. We're clear.
I find the interior of... I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Again?
Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results? Yes, but not everyone walked away, did they?
Well.
This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last. At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over, and there is no question who was to blame. No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as Ranger.
The Rangers are lucky to have me. Oh my lord.
I think less of the badge and more of the person wearing it. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us?
Yes, please.
Captain Richard, it is.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was...
Deimos and the UC are inexorably tied together. If one fails, the other does. I might not mind seeing that.
Alright, $1 million question is, who do I talk to?
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. Always eager to point out this. Oh, please tell me you aren't secret. Ah, should I bow or curtsy then? I assume you're here for a ship. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you
Okay.
want to know anything about our ship,
Mr. Henderson.
We're operating at 50%. We can easily take on more. But to go to the full 100...
yeah, I hope your Deimos ship has been served. If you ever need more information, just let me know.
Sounds like a serious program.
Welcome to Deimos.
We have many capable subcontractors and mining companies.
For fuck's sakes.
Don't worry. When you
I wish Deimos was exclusive.
I feel like my performance has gotten worse with these patches.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories.
What do we have here? Deimos prides itself on being the UC, but we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business. Anyone that flies in space, heck, and in the... So, excellent.
Alright, Let's see, there's ships to start. Looks good, but is ass. Oh my landing gear lord. Why? 400 mass and it's got 73 friggin' landing gears. Why? Okay. Uh-huh. That's a lot of cargo. Holy shite. Wow. That's not a completely useless ship. It's got good laser power and missiles. Good enough engine speed. It's a bit of a... It's a bit glassy, but that's a hell of a lot of cargo. Holy crap. That's something. It's actually also pretty good. In general, focuses a bit more on ballistics. It's got missiles as well. You get a knockout engine power, but better shield. It's a B-class reactor with 21 power. I'm impressed. Just the only thing you're missing out on is literally any cargo, in which I believe it is entirely in the cockpit.
I think you'll be more than...
Let's see what we're dealing with here. Holy shit. You can flip that one? A miracle. Who would have ever thought it? An absolute Christmas miracle. Ooh. Oh no. Only shitty part is you get the permanent red-white stripe. Womp womp. Okay, we got engines. Everyone loves an Ares. That's such a... That is such a disgustingly huge engine. I have decided the shipbuilding portion of this game is the game. Like I was saying, it's definitely the highlight of the game. It's best you know, differentiating factor on top of that. Hmm. Well, I can add even more cargo. But I'm playing with fire here too, I have to remember, because it's going to start asking me for... It's going to start asking me for more landing gears. Yeah. It's like if I add any more cargo, all of a sudden I'm into extra landing gear territory. I really have managed to, like, basically to the pound, max this out without having to require more gears. Oh yeah, there's your wing ports. Like if I... it doesn't really work, does it? Honest to God, it's almost like I'd have to start from scratch and build a different ship. If I wanted to, like, continue on, other than just upgrading what's on here within, to a certain degree. There's only so much. Only so much that can be added. A tail? Okay. I think we're just kind of fucking maxed out, boys. Honestly. All these fuel tanks are basically the same. Like, all you could do, you could add more fuel. But your grav jump fuel just needs to match your grav jump distance. I can't even, like, even out the truck nuts. That's wild. That is how close. And that one you can't face front to back for reasons. God, the more I look at this, the more I appreciate how efficient this whole build has been. It's so fucking efficient. There's not really a lot of wasted space. Alright.
Right away.
So. I guess I could buy like a really cheapy ship and then modify it. I want to have another ship. To build with. For a meme. Because when you buy a ship, when you go to alter it, you basically get a good chunk of the value back when you're modifying it. If I'm not mistaken.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos. Music to my ears.
It's so weird to me that you can't just say, I'm here to build a ship from scratch. Like, that's so wild. Just so weird to me.
Of course.
Okay, so, yeah, so you don't get the actual value, you get your typical sale value, so it's, instead of 80,000, it's 11,800. That's a steep discount, bud. Just to have the privilege of building a ship from fucking scratch. You're basically tacking 70 grand on, unless you have to go, like, unless you go and you like, board a ship, I guess, and take it over. That's a lot of fucking... That's just... Why that effort? Why that effort? So weird. I still kind of want to make a small ship. I think these guys might have the ability to make a smaller ship. Start with cockpits here. We're working with. Some of these are massive, fucking, just humongous. It's got 2 mounting ports at the bottom. All right, let's use the big ass friggin' bridge and try to make a small ship out of it for a meme. I don't think I have time to be doing this right now, but I'm gonna give it a shot. All right, so what we want is this. This can at least be flipped, which is a miracle. This requires... You're literally just shoving that bitch right underneath. Okay, so let's do... Let's do our grav drive. Oh, where's our reactor? We'll put that in the safest spot, right in the front. Clearly the safest place to be putting that. So if I put that there, will this attach? It will. So theoretically, yeah, we could try to make this work. Okay, now we go landing. Landing gears. So I need to have something on top of that. Okay. Where's our... Where's our structural pieces? We can see what we're working with here. Okay, if I... Okay, what else can I work in here? We've got the reactor, we can do grav drive. If it has a front mount. Okay. The challenge of making these tiny little buggers is kind of fun. Doesn't even really fit the head of it, does it? Like, is this wanting like a 2x2? Oh, definitely not. Definitely not that. Alright. Nothing even fucking fits on these. Like, they don't really fit together all that well. Let's see. So from that, I can consider now some landing gears. If I did a... Let me see. We need fuel tanks, we need engines. No, we can't. We can't do that. It looks absolutely ridiculous. What is this? Eight crew stations. So that's just for like a massive... Alright, let's back this up a little bit. That's just a monstrous... Oh, but this only has one mounting point. Oh, see, the monster-headed thing is almost a... It's a meme. But it fits. Very functional. I'm shocked they don't have much for, like... They don't really have much for bumpers or anything, do they? Yes, babe. Yep. Yeah, none of that looks particularly good. Man, I wish I had access to more parts in general. I'd have to, like, go and, like, build a fucking landing platform or some shit. Because... Because you're just so limited. I mean, some of that is, I guess, the challenge. Some of that's the fun, is trying to do stuff limited, but... That's just a monster. I don't even know how I would attempt to make that look okay. I mean, you could... Got some mounting ports, but... I don't know what the shit. Cargo hall, mess hall. Oh, those are your options. Cargo hall or mess hall. That's the show. Okay. So if you're going with this, you'd almost have to use these little stubby bastards. To try and make that magic happen. Oh, shit. How does one make that work? If you move the landing entrance to the front of the ship facing forward, it would look much better. Yeah, and use, like, just borrowed the same style as I did in my other ship. Yeah, I could do that. This whole meme was kind of like a, was to see what could be done. Although I might be wasting some of the attach points. Nope, whoop, whoop. Nope, we're okay. Short and stubby boy. Short and stubby, let's see. Oh, the landing gears are getting in the way. Shit. Shit. Perfect. Perfect. Unfortunately, we don't have a C-class. A C-class, meme to power that monster. We could put one on. Why? Why not? Why not? Why not? Alright, what is it missing? A docker, that's easy. Fuel tank, that's easy. Can't reach cockpit from landing bay. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. Wait, this is not considered connected to the cockpit? I might have to go back further. So this one specifically needs a habitat module attached to it. Yes, babe. I'm not sure, babe. Can't go from the landing right into the cockpit? I mean, functionally, I don't know why. If they have a ladder coming up from it, they just, you walk into it, and then you ladder right up into the back part of the fucking cockpit. But I guess it has to be like here, and then a habitat here. Like, is that happier? Yeah. The short and stubby memes. True to life. Obviously. Now, do I have a structural thing that I can use to... like a cowl? Okay. Just a couple radiators for fun. What else is here? Oh, we have spines, or splines, I don't know. Just to make it look fancy. And I can attach weapons to those if I wanted to. I feel like I need something up attached to here to help fill in the back of this awkward head spot, but there's not a lot that will actually go in there. Sadly. I mean, you could put that on there. You'd see it from inside the ship. Might be neato. It helps get rid of some of the just the flat nature of it, so that's okay. I can live with that. Is the dream real? Am I going to be able to pull off this mini ship? Let's see. So we need a docker. Like, that's a big honking thing. I might have to add, like, one piece. Hard to say. May have to add one extra section. It's just not very sexy. If I can find... Not really anywhere to put that, is there? You'd have to find a place to put this. And the undercarriage, which there isn't really. In this length. Only thing you could do is get rid of this cowl. Which, for whatever reason, they will never let you put it there. I wonder if it will let me attach it to the front of that, though. Oh, you're such a cunt. You're such a cunt. I hate you. Because there is a mounting point right there. It looks like it might just be a weapon only, though. Yeah, it's only a weapon attach point. Shitty fucking deal. Lol. There's no way that that mounts if this isn't here. Okay, I was gonna say. Should be crazy. So the only way to make that work is to forego the cowl. What up, lol? You forego the cowl, so it doesn't look as good. It's not nearly as nice of a profile as if you can have that. But there's not, like, a lot. Like, I can put it, for whatever reason, it will let you put it there, which is just like, are you serious? So the only way would be you could... Oh, I like the challenge. It's easy to build a big honkin' ship because you can just kind of like make up for it with whatever. But if you force yourself to use a smaller profile, but definitely the shortest ship is like that length with this deck. It would just mean this cowl goes here, and then you just need a fuel tank. Slap a fuel tank on there somewhere, and the ship is, and your weapon points, which it's got plenty. And you have a ship. You wanted to go about it that way? I don't know if that small docker will go to the bottom. It might. It might. I didn't go underneath to see if it would fit somewhere underneath. It would have to be able to go... Is that really gonna let me just put that there? That would not make any fucking sense, like, whatsoever. Like, a docker there? Can I just duplicate it for fun so that it looks... Alright. Sure. Sure. Yes. Why not? 2 dockers. Choose which docker you want. Oh, you can only have 1 docker. Oh my god, you can't even... That's... okay, that's so unfortunate. Okay. There's no other real way for me to avoid that being off onto one side unless I moved the reactor somewhere and then put another habitat there and then put it underneath that, or just put it underneath that habitat. But yeah, for the sake of trying to make the shortest ship possible, like, you could definitely live with that. Especially if you can find another piece that you could put in there. But I don't think there is. That will, like, something that would loosely even up. Like, nothing is even close to that low profile. Like, that's a crazy low profile. Yeah, no. So, the other thing... just a tail. For reasons. That's hideous. What can we... Does this even have rear bumpers or, like, anything to terminate this shit? Or is this just, like... Holy shit. It has, like, nothing. You can put your cargo at the back. I guess that's the solution. But all the cargo just wants to be a side mount. Or much of the cargo just wants to be a side mount. Except for that ballast cargo. I don't know, I'm trying to find a way to balance out this thing's ass end, and I don't know. What the solution to that is. Let me see here. It doesn't look terrible, considering. We're really... Oh yeah, we need a shield generator too. That's just R2-D2 in that bitch, right there. There's a B-class thing. Oh, it's such an awkward position. Because the only other thing to do is use a warden. I don't know if that's any better. Get yourself ready for bed, babe. We'll be there in a sec. It's probably the lesser. The cockpit's massive though. That was the whole point. I wanted to see how small of a ship I could have with that big ass cockpit. Let's see, I need something, if I can at least terminate these back wings. But it doesn't look like they have an attach point that I can really make use of. I'd have to have something else off the back in order to... Or something with a side mount. You know what I mean? Like I'd have to attach something here to be able to, like, bring that back. And then that just, like, leaves that kind of open. Like there's that kind of a port. But again, I'd still need... You know, something there with a side mount. Yeah, like these two cowlings should probably just have attach points for other cowlings. Because then you just have stuff like this, which is just literally just a blank piece. This is just a whole piece. For the purposes of, you know... whatever the fuck. Just seems crazy how few things I can actually attach to the back of this thing. It's basically nothing. Like, it's forcing me to essentially attach another piece of hull or another, another hab just to be able to do anything else. And even then, it doesn't solve the problem of being able to not attach anything to the back. Like this, same thing. Basically nothing. Might be one of those things where we'd have to, like, take this ship as is, and then take it to, like, another port and see if we can find something, you know, to strap to the back of it. Now, what level of truck nuts? Obviously. The truck nuts. Oh, our mobility is miserable. I could probably rectify that, but let's see. And now you just need weapon assignments. 60 mobility is hurting. That's only going to go down. I could solve that with more engines, but, or like one more engine. I don't know where the fuck it would go. I could stick one at the fucking, I have no idea. Holy shit, the cargo has room for fucking engine mount? Are you serious? Or like you stick this fucking meme lord at the back of this shit? Ah! You're a little big. But our options are remarkably limited if we wanted to add even one more engine to this. Wait, that's not gonna allow me to mount the engine to that, is it? Jesus, really? Well, it brings our mobility up, for sure. You find a place to stick this friggin' shield gen, but I'm not entirely sure I'm in love with how that looks. It's not terrible. When it's painted, it might look better. This is undeniably a better fucking silhouette, though. Like, that's just way better. There's no, like... If I were to stick... I mean, that might... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, you fucking... It won't mount to that? Shitty deal. I mean, the bracer is just pushes the engine out further. Hey, MD, 43 months, welcome back. Thank you, sir. How you doing? Yeah, I don't... I don't know how to add any more engines to this if it doesn't have anything that can add an engine mount. Like, there's like 2 things that engine will mount to. I was kind of hoping to find something that would have multiple engine mounts to it. I mean, there's that, but I mean, you're gonna get one to the side, but you need 2 to the sides. Almost like the weapon mounts. Yeah, I'm kind of limited in my engines right now. Without adding more engines and then just therefore adding excess, you know, engine power. Actually, wait. We might be able to add something that will... help terminate the back of this ship and make it look a little nicer. Because if I can get something here that makes this look better, great. If not, the engines look better closer to the interior. Problem with these rads is that they're gonna stick out over the edge because you can't do that. And these rads don't have side mounts, so I can't put the engines there. These have attach points. The reason why I went with those is I didn't want a square ass. And it gave me my cargo, because I have nowhere else to put the cargo right now. I think what's probably going to have to happen for this is it's likely going to result in me... although I might do something in the middle to move the engines back. If I've got something that... as I might just have to go to another manufacturer to find something. See, that's just too big. To accomplish what I want to accomplish here. Like, I don't necessarily know if I want to have this. Let's just fucking look-see. Because if that's like that, then it opens up the possibility to add some more visual interest with, like, something like these. Or one of the other... let's see here. Or it can be like this. I can live with that. I can't get over this fucking stupid ass round head meme here. Alright, it looks less out of place there. But the problem with the Ares engines is they look good, but they also have terrible, but they also have terrible, maneuverability. Like, they look fine, but they have horrific maneuverability. Now, with that being the way that it is, theoretically, you could have that there now. If you wanted to try to get over your mobility problems. Because that is a hurtin' mobility. And I haven't even had weapons to this yet. Yeah, they do have engines and stuff. I think that's gonna have to be the thing. This is really nice and compact. I like where this is going. We just need to... Let's stick with this, because the whole goal, the whole reason, let's not just throw our... what we were trying to do out the window, you know, for a meme. Let's run with this, put some weapons on it, and then I can, tomorrow, because we gotta go to bed, I will, I'll take it to a couple of places or something and see if we can find stuff that might work better. So we have 12 equip power right now, so we have 12 weapon power to run with. Holy shit, some of these are just fucking mammoth. Auto turret? Word? I think the neutron beam is what I had on my ship before? On my other ship? Holy fuck. They're definitely the military. They are not lacking in firepower. I'm shocked I have no more mounting points underneath. C-class. That does hit like a truck. What's the energy spend? 3. Just weighs a fucking metric ton. Well, most of the weapons are 3 power, so you're gonna get 6 power regardless. Like, that's just kind of the way of it. Oh, these are C-class. Can't use them. I'm on B-class reactor. I probably have one, but they're really huge. I don't have the low profile Cs yet. When I get a low profile C, which is Eklund has a low profile C, I can convert to a low profile. But for now, for the sake of the profile of the ship, just sticking with the B. Yeah, like all the ones I have access to are like the double tall behemoth. Man, what did I have on the other one? I think it was this. This looks really familiar. And I like these lasers. They are quite efficient for what they are. They kind of look good on the side mounts too, eh? I could do that, or I can wing mount them, or I can wing mount I can wing mount missiles instead. They can also go... That just doesn't look right. Yeah, babe. That doesn't look right. I think they're probably best up here. Alright, Taproot, we'll see you tomorrow, buddy. And then we want, let's see. That's an absolutely, the fire rate is abysmal, but the, we can run to, they're just huge too. That's a lot of hull damage right there. I don't know if that's the one we have as is, but on the other one, but we will add those. And then we get to assign our neutron beam. Cannons. There they are. This thing is a absolute cartoon character. I mean, that is the other option, is just have them like that, so that you're top and bottom. That doesn't quite look right. So as it stands, I am matching my equip power. Everything is basically max use. I never board anyone. I literally just kill everyone. This is... the biggest problem that this has right now is mobility. And so that would be like the only... hurdle is that it's not crazy mobile. But then again, I don't know how much mobility matters in most fights. It's like straight line speed, turn around, and then just full memes ahead. I think what will have to happen is we'd have to, like... how much mass is this adding? 44? So, like, if I take this off, I get 65 mobility. Which I suppose is an improvement. God, it'd be so hard to get more engines on this. It would have to be like... I'd almost have to either go even more comedically wide, or I have to find something that I can add to the back somewhere. But all of those options seem to basically resulted in me having to add more mass anyway to make up for the length of the ship. Alright, for now, we're gonna keep it. I can rename the ship, though. Its old name was the Longsword. Yep, I'm coming up, babe. All items removed to the cargo hold. Yep, great. Boom. And there she is. Now if we just real quick do that. We're just gonna go bada bing, bada boom. All black everything. You might think that, hey, this might not stand out well enough in space, and then you realize that everything in this game is like insanely insanely gray, and you realize it will be okay.
Sorry to see you go.
Alright, so before I go for the night, what we'll do is we will... Oh, Short Sword's already our home ship. I wonder if I have to reassign everyone. Ship, which ship? Yep, okay, we're good.
This is the heart of the UC.
And now... I just want to land it. I want to see what it looks like on the inside and then land it. Oh right, our docking port is on the... Oh shit, yeah right, you can look over in the port that I put here. That's kind of dope. We've got a big old mess hall back here. We do two things on this ship.
Talk to me.
Eat and kill people. That's all we do. Nobody needs a bed. What in the Michelin Man shit is going on here? Oh my lord.
We're going to listen to some old Earth music. Jazz. You're gonna love it.
What is the purpose
I like how they make it so that it's like...
Fun?
I like how they make it so that it sounds like the ship is like super huge.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
So, what's the maneuverability issues? I don't know if I'm following on what these maneuverability issues are, but alright, whatever floats your boat. Let's land this, and then I'm gonna... What a mess.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Sometimes it seems the UC does not remember. Its history is tied to this place.
Oh yeah. Now that is a meme. It looks like the short bus, from the side it almost looks like the short bus version of the Enterprise. What an absolute mess. Alright guys, I gotta get out of here. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I hope you had a good time. We got a lot of stuff done today. I'm very pleased with our progress. Tomorrow we will be probably tying up some side quests. I might see what that whatchamacallit, company we put in for our job, our job application. I might give that a rip, see what that's like. We're getting close to the point where I'm probably gonna just start doing like the main quest. Like I've put a lot of time in. I don't know how many hours I've played this now, if the files say or not. I'm gonna assume that the 2 days... No, that can't be right, is it? 2 days, it'd be 48, 6, that's a lot of hours. I mean, maybe, I have no idea. Either way, we put in a lot of time. So, I will probably be getting close to, just hitting up the main quest and sending her. I would say that most sane people would, at that point, after what I've done so far, would assume I can probably review the game and be pretty accurate. Until I see you tomorrow, do me a favor, guys. Have yourself a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe. Have a good one. As always, good luck. Have the short bus Enterprise.